Would I go chasing after Off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. Here's Blackman. No good on the quick 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
For 3, Anthony. No luck on that one. Here's Blackman. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
For 3, Anthony parries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Donaldson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Nails it from 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Anthony outside. For 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading 3s back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Both shots good from the stripe. The Nuggets on offense. Three-pointer, Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Now here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. And stolen by Anthony. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance. Anthony's got 12 points.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Jokic to screen. Three-pointer, Anthony. Gets a hand on it. Pass to Lever. The 3. Offensive board. Here's English. Anthony outside. Lets it go from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. 1:50 left in the first quarter. Pass to Anthony. Back to Thompson. Anthony outside. Fires from the wing. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Aguirre. And he goes in for the dunk.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Thompson outside. Denver moving it around. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Just 5 to shoot. And he dunks it down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Anthony left side. And again, it's Denver missing. Dallas leading by 6. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. Oh, nothing nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Nowitzki. No made baskets yet. This one for three. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. Shot to stop the run. The shot that time not on target.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the small forward position. Thompson outside. Pass to English. A deep three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. Going inside, here's Nowitzki. And here's Doncic outside. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Man, I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
And here's Thompson for 3. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Wow, deep shot from Luka.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Aguirre. To the left wing. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
3-pointer Anthony. Up again. It's good on the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
And the shot goes. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
The 3-ball. Gets the 3-ball to go. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
James Donaldson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. From deep 3-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Anthony's got 18. Here's Blackman. Here he goes. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 10. No good on the wing 3. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. For three, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Donaldson. He's got 6. And it's good for 2. Give him 8 points now. Nuggets trail by 18. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. For three, Anthony. Doncic grabs the miss.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and stolen by Anthony. Three-pointer. The shot off that time. And so it's Dallas, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. 2 on the clock. Pass to Lever. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. Lever's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 5. Clock at 6. Here's Blackman. Stripped it away. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. English passes to Anthony. The 3 is up. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Over to the left wing. Here's the 3. Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
And here's Anthony. 21 points in the game. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Mavericks lead by 15. Doncic feeling it out a bit. There's a screen to the inside. Here's Nowitzki. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Anthony misses.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Pass to Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Anthony outside. Now Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 6 here in the quarter.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. From the corner. Again, Dallas.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. And he slams it in one-handed.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. That's tipped. And they're running. The pull-up. And it's Denver with another.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Off his foot. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires from deep. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Anthony outside. Jokic the screen. The 3. Jokic controls the rebound and the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Blackman passes to Doncic. The steal. And Denver pushing it up now. Tipped away. Inside. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Clock at 6. And here's Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep. 9 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Anthony with a bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 15. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened on the court for the Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Anthony, and it's Lever in at point guard. Dallas leading by 15. Here's Nowitzki. To the middle. Anthony with it. Jokic the screen. Fires the 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity. His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Anthony outside. Jokic the screen. Pulls it from the top of the key. Anthony misses.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. Denver grabs the miss. Shoots. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 29 points. Dallas leading by 13. On the tape.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 14 points now in the second half.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Anthony! Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Takes a 3. Oh, he cannot hit.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Here's Donaldson. Bucket!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Nuggets trail by 10. A Minute 31 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Let's loose for 3. That misses. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Doncic! 17-footer is in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Anthony fires. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
For 3. Oh, no good. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
The triple drop.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want. And he is playing with 110% effort.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Anthony.
At the line for the Nuggets, Carmelo Anthony.
And Anthony drops them both. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. A clean win, and one where they
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4 spot. Now here's Anthony. No good from outside. Here's Doncic. Three-pointer. Connects from three-point range.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Thompson way outside, trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Nowitzki finds Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Nowitzki from outside the arc. Drills it from outside.
He always has to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
Lever taking his time here. And there's the call on Pat Lever. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now, here's Doncic. The three. It's hauled in by Jokic.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And here's English for three. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball after the missed three by Carmelo.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game. And so Aguirre nails them both. Here's Thompson. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Anthony. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Outside Lever.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
For three. Another three for Denver.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
For the three. And it's Luka Doncic with the three. Doncic has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Mavs. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Here's Aguirre. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. There's a good screen. English with the steal. Anthony against Doncic. Shoots the three, and Anthony is good for three. Anthony's got 6 points.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And a deep three from Doncic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And he's good on the three ball. 9 points in the game so far.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back at you three. The revenge triple.
Out to Thompson. It's up a three. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And there's the try. They get it back. Doncic outside. There's the triple. Another three for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
It's been all about Luka Doncic. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. 6 on the shot clock. Again, the Mavericks score.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? Do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And even 3-on-3 break. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Doncic outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Nuggets trail by 8. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's off from 3-point range. The Nuggets now on offense. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Now Doncic, 12 points for him. From past the arc, Doncic knocks in the 3.
We'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
The deep 3 from Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
And the first one at the line is good. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Thompson. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve. And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Puts up a deep 3. The putback, here's English. Lever has the open look. Trains the 3-pointer. Lever's got 6.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
The shot's good from Lever.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Aguirre. Oh, man! And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up, though, right? Letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. From deep three-point land, a deep shot falls for Doncic.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a three ball that deep wasn't going in.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Thompson. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, we've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the 1. Going inside.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Thompson inside the line. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Maguire against English. Nowitzki for 3. Dirk with the 3.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
The Nuggets trail by 10. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. There's Lever with the 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Aguirre. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Here's Blackman. 7 points in the game. Back to Doncic. Fires away from way outside. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 13. And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys?
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. The Nuggets trail by 15. Here's English. And another miss by Denver.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Blackman. Launches a 3. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Maguire. Blackman's got 10 points in the game.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
There's Lever with the 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
The Rio, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Thompson with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Anthony, no one around. No good with the triple. Here are the Mavericks. They're on a 16-6 run. Fires the 3, and that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Dallas leading by 18. Fires from way outside. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. 46 seconds left in the third. Lever against Doncic. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And again, Denver no good.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Drops in the tray.
He plays at his own pace. Awesome at pulling up off the dribble and cashing in.
Thompson from long range buries the long-range jumper. He's got 11. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
From deep three-point territory. And that one is off. And so it's Dallas with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. What a night they've had in. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic looking it over. A three from Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. And here is Lever. Beyond the arc. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Nowitzki draws the double. Jokic with the steal. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. They get the rebound. He can't get that one to fall. Mavericks leading by 18. Pass to Anthony. Puts up a deep three. And another miss by Denver.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. Fires from deep. It's good from long range. Doncic has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Dallas. Thompson outside. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Outside, Aguirre. There's the three. Another three for Dallas.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
There's the pick to the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Aguirre against Thompson. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Shoots a fader. Good on the three-point shot.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
The three from Anthony. Hits it from three-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Blackman. And he drives in. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki for three. Good defense by Jokic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Doncic way outside. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Being that Donaldson's 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
English misses.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
The Nuggets with another miss.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Thompson for three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Jokic with the bucket.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Lever against Doncic. Here's the three. English pulls it in. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basket.
Counting down, we're
So the Nuggets with the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Here's Lever. Anthony in the post. Here's Thompson. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Doncic against Anthony. From deep. Doncic, no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Jokic passes to Thompson. Here's English. And he buries his first look.
Well, that's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Pass to Lever. On the wing, Thompson. Sends it home from three-point land. Thompson's got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Dallas, no good that time either.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Pass to Lever. 6 to shoot. The floater, and it's good on the lay-in.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Doncic outside. Again, Doncic missing.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Aguirre. To get back on track. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Lever. Anthony right side. No one near him. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. 1:44 left in the opening quarter. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Doncic. Launches it. Fires it in the triple.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And Anthony drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Lever. Anthony right side. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. That one's good. This game is all even.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Kept alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
There's a screen. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. 23 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. With the fadeaway. Drops in the 3. Lever's got 5 now. And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 5-point game. From deep, here's Doncic. Pure from 3-point range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Both teams have it go. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Here's English. The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Just 5 on the clock. Out left to the wing. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Lever. He's got 5. The 3. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 8.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Lever. Give him 8. Back to Anthony. 4-3. Got a piece of it. Thompson against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Aguirre's got his first points in this one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's English. Anthony outside. Out to the right wing. Lever. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 5. Hits the 3-pointer. And now a 3-point Dallas lead.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Lever passes to English. And here's Anthony. Pass to Thompson for 3. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Fires from deep. Here's Aguirre.
Wow!
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 6.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Nuggets foul. Zach Lever. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. 1:44 left to play in the first half. Takes a 3. They get the rebound. Doncic outside. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Thompson outside. Pass to Anthony. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 5. English. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Blackman. Oh, trains the 19-footer. So it's Denver now. Thompson scanning the floor. English, that's good. He's got 5.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
There's 42 seconds left in the half. Nowitzki. Donaldson. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 3. On the wing, Thompson. Give him 8 points now. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the half. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Pass to Blackman. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Nuggets on top, up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Blackman. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Thompson. Give him 8 points now. And he drives in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the 3.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Good on the second one. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. 3-pointer Anthony. It's deflected, and they'll get another chance. Puts up a 3. Oh, wow. And they're not happy with the call here. Coaches get...
After review, rule 4 stands.
At the line for the Nuggets.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And so it's Dallas with it, trailing by 4. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Doncic has got 18.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
English, that's good. Give him 8 points now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. The team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
On the wing, Anthony. It's stolen by Doncic. And here they come. Here's Blackman. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 10, and the shot goes in.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The Mavericks trailing. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And the 3 off target.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Anthony outside. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Lever. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Doncic outside. Shot from the top of the key. And again, it's Dallas.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Pass to Jokic. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Clock at 6. Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Aguirre. And that one's good. Aguirre's gotten his 2nd bucket. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Knocks it down from distance.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Doncic is doubled to the left side wing. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's Anthony. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. And the Mavericks call time here. First one falls for him. And Anthony drops them both. 26 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Doncic outside. Right wing. Here's Blackman. Give him 8. 5 to shoot. Here's Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
A huge 3 allows them to snatch the lead heading into the final quarter.
Oh, what a performance by... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Denver, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Luka drops the triple.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now here's Doncic. The 3 sinks the tray. And now a 5-point Dallas lead.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Aguirre. Lets it fly. And stolen by Jokic. Pass to Lever. The open shot by Thompson. And that's off the glass and in. Thompson's got 9 points here in the second half.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Down low. Denver moving it around. Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Doncic Luka comes right back with his own.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
Doncic fires. The three is in.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. It takes a special player.
Anthony. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter here. Denver in the lead. Thompson outside. There's a screen by Anthony. Cash from downtown.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With a teardrop, blocked. They recover it. No good from 3. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. He launches. It's money from deep.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Lever. Outside Jokic. Here's Anthony. 5 on the clock. Oh, the shot is off. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they upset
you let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
The Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Kidd. Lopez, a screen on Curry. And here's Kidd from the arc. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Kidd against Curry. Out left to the wing. Here's Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Curry way outside, trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. KD a screen. Petrovic's shot is off.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The three from KD. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Barry. Outside Curry. Just 4 to shoot. And Harrison gets it to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Kidd. Screen by Durant. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. The Warriors making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. 4 on the shot clock. And it's Durant missing.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Durant. Outside for Curry. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Nets with the lead. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back over to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup. Look out.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Launches it. Petrovic's shot is off. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 1:05 left here in the first quarter. And that one is good. Here's Petrovic. Scoreless thus far. Pulls it from 20. That one goes. Count it. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. Thompson passes to Barry. Curry against Irving. Off target from outside. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Kidd. Fires for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Kidd's got 6 points.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there. How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Kidd against Curry. lets it go with a three. AT that time from Curry. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Nets out in front. They lead by 3. And back with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Nets, what do you guys think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the court right now, second quarter started for the Nets. Mitrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close. A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Here's Barrett. Guarded by KD. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good on the triple. Nets leading by 6. Out to the right wing. Here's Petrovic. Caption coming off the assist from KD. Petrovic has got his second basket of the game.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Thompson. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Such a terrific, efficient mid-range shooter. Thompson given space, he takes advantage.
Kidd passes to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Chamberlain's shot is off. Lopez kicks to Irving from downtown, and the 3 ball is good. Irving's got the lead up to 11 now for Brooklyn.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Will Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Here's Petrovic.
Warriors foul. Rick Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Kidd against Curry. Durant with a screen on Curry. The offensive rebound doesn't get it to drop for him. Warriors trail by 10. Thompson for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Even with the defense all over him, Thompson sticks with it and doesn't just give up on the shot. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he nails the 3rd. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. There's the drive. Got a hand on it. Jacks up a 3. Klay Thompson with that deep range.
Come on, that's almost unfair. This guy steps across the half-court line, and you've got to guard him from that spot.
Pass to KD. Now, here is Irving. Outside for Kidd. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Barrett. Outside, KD. Thompson in the post. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Boy, you don't see it often. Klay Thompson letting you know he can finish emphatically.
And they double up Kidd. Over to the wing. Irving passes to Kidd. Lets it go from deep. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got a pair of triples in the second now for Brooklyn.
It seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to 3 points. Nice bucket there from Barrett. Durant with a wide open look. And the Nets another 3.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a three, I'll make one right in your eye.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. KD dishes to Curry. Thompson on the drive. Good D by Lopez.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Into the lane and stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Well, Thompson is so great at sprinting up the floor, exceptional at getting to the right spot.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. Drills the three-pointer. Kids at 6 here in this quarter. Warriors trail by 7. Durant in the corner. Curry looking around.
Next foul. Julius Curry. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Outside, KD. Pass to Barry. Just 3 on the clock. No good at the rim. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. We're shooting the ball so well in this one, and great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Gotta like what Jason Kidd has done in this game.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And there's Klay Thompson, and it's Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. That's the Warriors' foul. Durant's shot is good.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Now here's Kidd. He's got 12. Right side, Kevin Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
And double teaming him is the only thing that's going to cool him off at this point. He is on a roll.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Open shot, Thompson. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. And it's 13 points for Klay Thompson.
Klay Thompson can be one of the most lethal scorers in the league. It happens quick with this guy.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time three.
Inside, here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Outside Durant. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd, and Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Here's Curry with the 3. Curry making it look so easy.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Blocking foul called on Rick Barry. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Petrovic. And right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Petrovic has got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Nets. Down low, here's Durant, and Durant sends it back.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send it back.
Here's Petrovic. He's got 10. Buries it from 3-point range. And now an 11-point Nets lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Thompson looking for an opening. Here's Barry. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Barry's got 8 points.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Wasted no time on that one. Kids got the lead up to 11 now for the Nets.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Outside, KD. 1:36 left to play in the third.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Thompson misses. Nets leading by 11. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Lopez. And staying with the play, Lopez.
Oh, my goodness. If you don't box him out, sensational timing on the putback slam by Brook Lopez. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Durant with the screen on Thompson. Petrovic with the pass to KD. Durant gets it done inside.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious, takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
The Nets have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Warriors trail by 14. Outside Curry. Inside, here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt, but he's also a very willing and capable passer.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. And the dunk by Lopez.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Clock at 6. Here's Curry with the 3, and it's Durant with the rebound. Here's Petrovic. From deep three-point land. That shot misses. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. It's a 14-point game, 7-4 for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the 1. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. Jason Kidd grabs the miss. Poked away. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Nets leading by 14. And here is Kidd. Pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Lopez with the steal. Here's Petrovic for the 3. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Thompson for the triple. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. It's a good game for a lot of guys.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call. That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
And that will be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. KD against Irving. KD's shot is off. Nets leading by 14. Now Kidd. Lopez, a screen on Curry. A steal. Durant down low. He's covered by Irving. Knocks down the three.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. A putback. Oh, hits the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
He's off from three. Warriors trail by 11. Here's Durant. And get the three.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Kidd with it. There's 1:54 left here in the fourth quarter. Now Durant, wide open. Good work there as it goes down.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Oh, what a play inside.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Oh, KD parries the three.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Good on the basket.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Barry's the deep ball.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Brooklyn leading by 12. Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Down it goes for three.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Here's Durant. For three. It's good.
Kevin Durant.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Lopez rips down the rebound. And the Nets with possession. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Shoots the three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Curry against Kidd. Fires the three. Knocks down the three ball. And the Nets lead by 19. So it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after I had myself?
Here we go. So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brooke Lopez, and it's Kidd in at point guard. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
And here's Curry. Pass to Barry. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's Durant the finish.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
From deep. And the net's another three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's Curry. From behind the arc. Can't get it to drop. Irving against Durant. Outside Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Curry. Here's Barry. The long distance three is buried.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
It's Lopez, high post. Pass to Kidd. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Irving with it. Durant covering. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Stephen Curry. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Durant looking around. The three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Kidd. Three-pointer off the mark. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. There's the triple. Harrison misses. The Nets with a lead. Irving for three. It doesn't go for him.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Barry. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Pass to Petrovic.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Puts up a deep three. Hauled in by Curry. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Fires away from way outside. The rebound by the Nets. 1:43 left in the first. For three, Durant. Basket is good. A setup from Irving.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
And here's Curry for three. Great positioning on the putback. Barry's got 5 points.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Here's Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Barry. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Durant's shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Warriors trail by 6. Lets it go. The offensive rebound. Lets the three fly, and that one's good. Barry.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Irving, the pass to Kidd. From downtown. That shot, no good. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Nets out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Brooklyn.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Barry. And he hits it to tie the game. Barry's got 14.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Launches a 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Durant for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Barry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
For 3, Durant. He buries it from 3.
3 points.
He's got 6.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Hits the trifecta.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Curry for 3. Petrovic with a rebound. Nets trail by 6. Durant, the pass to Kidd. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. From deep three-point land. And he can't get that one. And Brooklyn with possession here. On the wing, Durant. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Here's the pick. 5 to shoot. Here's Durant. He's guarded by Irving.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot. Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Here's Barry. Drains the triple. Barry's got 23.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Durant, pass to Kidd. And we've got 1:18 left in the second period. And Durant gets it to go.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. A 3 from the inbound. And that's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 7 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Petrovic. On target from range. Now just a 3-point Warrior lead.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
There's 21 seconds left in the first half of this game. And it's all tied up. Petrovic has got 6 in the quarter. Petrovic has gone 3 of 6 from beyond the arc. Outside Curry. On the wing, Durant. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Brooklyn, 36.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Curry. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. That's the Warriors 5. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
His hate time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Lopez, the screen on Curry, to the paint. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And here's Curry for 3. Curry splashing one down from 3.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Lopez can't hit.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Harrison misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Durant way outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Harrison. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. And now a 5-point Warrior lead. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Durant. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
On the take, Durant. And it's Irving with a rebound.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 5. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Pass to Harrison. Takes the 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Harrison's got 5 points now this quarter.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Kidd. Outside Durant. Will it go? Yes, sir! KD for 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
That was an assertive jumper from Curry, not allowing the contest to throw him off.
Outside for Irving. From outside the arc. That's good from Durant. On the assist from Irving. Durant's got 14.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Rebound Brooklyn.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Connects from downtown. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
The Warriors lead by 4. The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Barry. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Durant for 3. He drops it from range. 17 points in the game.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Curry from deep three-point land. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands. And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And so it's the Golden State with 3 quarters behind us. Let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Nets trail by 7. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
This one for 3. Brooklyn with the board.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Pass to Irving. Here's Kidd beyond the arc. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
And it's good. 2 points. And the Warriors lead by 3.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe you 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Petrovic. About a minute and a half into the 4th now.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And his Curry for 3. Counted from distance. Curry's got 30 points. Here's Kidd. From deep three-point land. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got his 6th rebound on the night. And his Curry for 3. Cleared away by Lopez.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Durant. From downtown. Oh, it misses. Here's Harrison. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Outside Durant. From deep three-point range. Ooh, it misses. The Warriors lead by 4. Durant fires. 20 feet away and no problem. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Puts up a deep 3. Yes, sir! From way outside. That's trail by 9. Irving. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
He's got a clear path. Can't hit it. Brooklyn with the ball. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Durant knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Curry fires. Oh, off target from downtown. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Oh, he can't hit it.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Jacks up a 3. Cleared away by Lopez.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Durant with it. Durant covering. Outside Durant. Oh, he misses the deep three.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Durant can't get the three. Another chance. Stephen Curry buries it. And so it's Golden State winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes to not
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Petrovic's shot is off.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Pass to Curry. It's tipped and stolen by Irving. Here's KD. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Here's Harrison. Good on the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Durant. It's hauled in by Barry.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
And another 3 for Golden State.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Kidd passes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Harrison. Back to Curry. 5 to shoot. Durant against Irving. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Kidd against Curry. Outside for Durant. Good in the assist to Kidd. Durant's got 5 points so far.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
It's Curry outside. They get it again. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. 6 to shoot. Curry can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Irving with a clean look. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
Puts up a deep 3. Curry, good.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Here's Lopez, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
A nice shot by Irving.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Kidd gets the bucket.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much. Nets leading by 6. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. Rebound, Julius Irving. There's 37 seconds left in the first. It's tipped. Pass to Lopez. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
There's Lopez with the 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Brooklyn?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors' 5.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Nets leading by 8. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Pass to Irving. Here's Petrovic. No scoring in this one, and he comes up with the deuce.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone, and Arizona gets it to go. Arizona's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Three-pointer, Kidd, and again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Curry against Kidd. Curry passes to Barry. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. 6 on the shot clock. Barry misses. And here are the Nets. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Pass to Lopez. Warriors with the rebound. Curry on the wing. He's got 9. Irving against Durant. Back to Curry. The 3. And it's KD with the rebound. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Curry from past the arc. And no good that time. Good D by Lopez. A 3 from KD. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Curry wide open. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain kicks to KD. The fadeaway comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Nets leading by 13. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. For 3, Durant. No, Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. To stop the drought, and Arizona gets it to go. Arizona's got 5 points in the quarter.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Curry with the 3. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Petrovic, and again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Nets leading by 13. To the wing right side. Irving looking for an opening. Shoots over KD. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Harrison. A 3-pointer off the mark. from deep three-point territory. And so it's Brooklyn. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic from Dr. J. Who are you serving so far?
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point. Now here's Curry. 12 points for him. Chamberlain a screen. High post, KD. For three, Kidd. Arizon grabs the board.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Here's KD. Here's Arizon. 11 points in the game. Hits the three-point bomb. Arizon's got 14 points for the game.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
The lead now cut to single digits. He's got 15.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
It's picked off. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Warriors trail by 8. And here is Curry. 15 points in the game. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Next foul.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
Personal foul. Second.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Now here's Curry. They double-team Curry. Pass to Barry from downtown. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. KD sets the pick for Kidd. And just miss after miss right now. The Warriors trail. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Outside Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Irving double team. Lopez passes to KD. Kidd against Curry. And the basket by Kidd. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Fires the 3. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 12 points in the game. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Kidd kicks to Durant. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. Curry passes to Harrison. Shot clock at 6. And a miss there on the triple. The Nets with the lead. Left side Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. He has 7.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Kidd. He has 7. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And the D just a step slow reacting to the step back.
Pass to Barry. Can they get it? Gets the three-pointer to fall. Barry's got 12 points here in the second half.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
Drazen Petrovic, 3.
It could go, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've done. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from the team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. That's the Warriors' foul.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Durant against Curry. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. They get Stephen Curry.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
And so Durant nails them both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Fires from deep. Wow. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
First personal foul.
Stands.
The more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nets coach was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will. Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Durant. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
And it's blocked. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Off target from three-point range. Brooklyn leading by 8. Here's Petrovic. Outside Lopez. It's stolen by Curry. Durant. Oh, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you.
And he jams it in.
The high activity on defense from Curry. Excellent job poking the ball away.
Here's Petrovic. Lopez a screen. Here's the shot. Durant with the rebound. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Kidd. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Yep, that's going to go in. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. They double-team Curry. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. Saves him with the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Durant. Now Lopez. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. From deep. Lopez rips down the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Puts the move on. And he gets that one to go.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Here's Durant. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Curry buries the three shots.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
51 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. A deep three. Another chance. Lopez lays it in off the window.
That one's going to be the final dagger. And these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
And he could not get that one to go. On contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Lopez got it to go off the glass. From way back. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the power forward. Sinks the tray.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Outside Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for New Orleans.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Drives to the hoop. There's Davis with the 3. Knocks down the long J.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time, Barron nailing the jump shot.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Pass to Sabonis. Stolen by Davis. Here's West. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Basket counts.
What a critical bucket. This game could have gotten out of hand early if they allowed that run to go much longer.
Davis a screen. Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Halliburton. Money from the wing.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. 8-point game. Pass to Mashburn. Now here's Paul. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. Paul's got 6 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Paul shot is off.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
O'Neal passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid in getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. West has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Wing shot on the way. Davis. It's good on the putback.
Nice putback on that foul from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Here's O'Neal. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. 1:14 left in the first quarter of the game. Drops in the 3. The Pelicans lead by 5. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." BA, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Halliburton. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
Pass to Mashburn. Here's the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Paul for 3. Connects from downtown. Paul's got 12.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. He's got 5. Here's Sabonis, and he banks in the layup.
Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
We've got Demonis Sabonis, George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's our test in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's Paul. 12 points for him. Sends it home from three-point land.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Lets it fly. And Indiana again with the bucket. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. From the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Paul drives in. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. New Orleans in the lead. Pass to West. From deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. West has got 9 points.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Good.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Now here's Davis. He's got 5. Here's a 3 from Paul. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And Paul cooking with gas right now, getting to his spots and getting busy.
Back to Halliburton. Paul with a steal. From the top of the key. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Now it's a 7-point New Orleans lead. Here's Halliburton. Rebounded by West. And here's New Orleans now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Pelicans foul. Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's George. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Chris Paul.
That's just strength from Paul George. I mean, fighting through the contact, doing a good job of it there.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They lead by 7. Inside. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. George against Davis. George passes to Sabonis. Three-pointer O'Neal. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. The kick out to Paul. Let's go with a 3. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Davis from long range. The long distance 3 is buried. Davis has got 8.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
Tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
West. And another three for New Orleans.
His three-point mechanics, flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he's knocking it down.
Stolen by Davis. Here's West. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And it's an 11-point Pelican lead. Here's O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Off the mark there with a three. The three is up. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. Back after this.
Get ready for the Fed half-court shot. Drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him. And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4.
First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Money from 17 feet out. Mashburn's got 11 points.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Davis from long range.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Sabonis. Kicks it to George. The 3-ball. Another 3 for Indiana.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Ball against Halliburton. Here's Davis. And he elevates for the dunk. Domantas Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
Now, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
Back to George. And Davis with the block.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
And the shot's good. And now a 6-point Pelican lead.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's our test. 6 to shoot. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. From 15 feet away, O'Neal misses.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Here's West. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there? You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
First team foul.
So it's the Pacers now. They trail by 6. Halliburton for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires the 3. Gets rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Davis against George. Driving inside. And George with the jam.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
New Orleans leading by 4. we've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Pass to Artest. Halliburton with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up. Clock at 6. Here's Sabonis. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's West. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
David West scoring the ball. Very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
Halliburton for 3. Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance. Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Halliburton's shot is good.
Really smooth looking jumper there by Halliburton, making the most of that opportunity to score the ball.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Pacers with a rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. It's George on the drive.
Just such a terrific dunker.
And born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 20.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day. No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been lights out from deep. And all right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks. Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton outside. Pass to George. And here's O'Neal. Now Sabonis. The putback. Second chance shot. And here's Halliburton. He's guarded by Paul. George outside. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now. Paul against George. Pass to West. Rejected by Sabonis. Halliburton, the pass to George. The shot's good. George has got 19 points.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight. And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
O'Neal inside. He's guarded by Paul. Hits the trifecta. He's got 19.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside O'Neal. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Artest. And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Artest. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the fourth. And their greatest enemy during that comeback was the clock. But they can finally stop worrying about time and start thinking about how to win this thing now. You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Now Sabonis. Halliburton outside. Now Sabonis. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Indiana ball.
Just 5 on the clock. George! Rebounded by Paul. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
First team foul. Shooting for New Orleans.
We've come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
New Orleans leading by 3. Davis fires. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Mashburn getting his hands dirty that time, battling for the offensive rebound and finishing things off after he got it.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Halliburton against Paul. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge. Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Oh, he dropped it straight in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Pacers trail by 3. Here's George. Shoots a 3. Davis pulls it down. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter. Money from 3.
David West stepping up and delivering for his teammates. What a big moment for D. West. Hey, it's just good sound basketball when you got a consistent scorer like O'Neal getting the rock. He knows what to do when he catches it.
Ball with it. Takes a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
This is when some players pull in and tighten up a bit, but if you're talking about CP3, this is when it becomes fun for him.
Davis! And he nails it!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's New Orleans now. Takes a shot. Oh, he missed the jumper. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight. That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Rebounded by Sabonis. Davis fires. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got Paul. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Paul with the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Halliburton, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
That one from long range. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. And here's Davis for 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And another 3 for Indiana.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
West setting the pick for Davis. Offensive rebound. Here's Mashburn. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And George gets it to go. Here's New Orleans. Pass to Paul. Takes the 3. The 3 from Davis. That doesn't go either for Davis. Here's Indiana. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Halliburton outside. For three. And Davis pulls it down. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Davis, the pass to West. A three ball. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Halliburton for three. Pelicans with the rebound. 1:52 left to play in the first. Out to West. Launches a three. That one doesn't go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Pass to Mashburn. Lock at 6. Paul with the ball. George picks him up. Paul's shot is off.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor. Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Halliburton for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Shoots, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Davis against George.
Wow! What a dunk!
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it. If you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, team. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Kevin, back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie. Boom! Woo! Wow!
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time. Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
West kicks to Davis. From outside the arc. And it's West missing. Indiana leading. O'Neal is screen on Davis. Latrey. This ball grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
West misses. And it's Sabonis with the ball for the Pacers. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. A shot by Paul, nobody around. And he's good on the three ball. Paul's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for New Orleans. Halliburton outside. Indiana again missing. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. Ball against Halliburton. Paul can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
To the paint, here's O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Davis inside, working on George. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why. Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth. Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Artest left side. The three. Paul grabs the board.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Davis setting the pick for West. And the three ball is good. West has got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
George with the bucket.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
No one near him. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket for Mashburn.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
There's 31 seconds left to play here in the half. Left side West. This one for 3. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. O'Neal from long range. It's rebounded by Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that.
And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Indiana with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back right after this.
Direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got George. Sabonis is out there with O'Neal. Then there's our test, and it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton for 3. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Halliburton's got the lead up to 10 now for Indiana. That one goes in. Davis has got 9 points.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Fires from way outside. And Indiana, another 3.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
And it's Paul missing. Pacers leading by 11. It's George on the wing. No good on the three. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Drops in the tray. 13 points in the game.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Halliburton for three. Buries it from three-point range.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Launches it from deep. And again, New Orleans with the triple. Here's Indiana. They've led by as many as 11 points. Halliburton for three. Here's Sabonis. He takes it in. Can't cash in from close range. Puts up a three. And it's Paul missing. Pacers leading by 8. George with the ball. 13 points in the game. And Indiana, another three.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Knocks down the three ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And here's West from the arc. O'Neal with the rebound. Launches from deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Paul's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Uncovered. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Mashburn.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game, but they might need someone else to step up as well.
Here's our test. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow. Here's O'Neal. Links the dunk off the rim. Pelicans trail by 8. Pass to Davis. 1:03 left in the third. Buries the long-range jumper. Davis has got 12 in the game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that ball.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Halliburton, no good. Here's West on the dunk by West.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's our test. Finding the lane.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. And here's West for three. Cans it from downtown. 18 points for him.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride.
Got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Pelicans.
Look at that down! Just unbelievable.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Here's Halliburton. It's George on the wing. O'Neal sets the screen for George. O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. Shot clock at 3. Shoots the 3. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 7.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. West has got 11 points here in just the second half.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this and fast.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Paul passes to Mashburn. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. 3-pointers off the mark.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. Pelicans trail by 6. West with the ball. George picks him up. Swing from outside.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
Good!
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Paul missed on the 3.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Now Halliburton from outside, a 3-pointer. Good.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's down.
Now Davis takes the 3. Cleared away by Sabonis. And here's Indiana. They're on a 14-6 run. And the 3 misses.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Puts it up. It's in. His shot is pure.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum. Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Now Paul launches it. 3. Good.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
Outside our test. O'Neal looking around. Sabonis' screen on West. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Yes, Sabonis making good use of his height and hustle there, playing on top of the defenders.
Cleared away by Sabonis.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt. And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Beyond the arc. The putback hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Halliburton. Knocks down the 3.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Now Paul from deep. Knocks down the 3. O'Neal on the wing. Defended by West. The long shot, no good. So it's Indiana picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4. Shot on the wing. And he knocks the jumper down.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's West. Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. On target from range.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Halliburton surveys the floor. And a miss there on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
High post Davis. Pass to Paul. Shot clock at 5. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Davis. That's good.
Just in the nick of time. What an assertive play by Davis against the clock.
Halliburton for 3. O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. Just over a minute and a half in. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, that could have been an empty possession, but Sabonis hustle on the glass, turns it into a couple of points.
Pass to Mashburn. O'Neal pulls it in.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
George hits them both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Williamson for 3. The Pacers pull it in. George drives in. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana leading by 3. Sabonis with a screen on Davis. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Halliburton, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Davis, and the 17-footer goes down.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's Halliburton. No points so far. 3-pointer, O'Neal. Good D by Williamson.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Pass to Cousins. Halliburton with a steal. 55 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's our test. And that one is hammered home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Pass to Davis. Davis, a screen. Cousins finds Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mashburn. 3-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Mashburn's got 8. Mashburn's gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. And Williamson with the block. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And here's Halliburton. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. 3-pointer, Halliburton. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. It's New Orleans up 3. And we'll get things started in the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I take it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Back to you guys.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And Cousins throws it down.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Sabonis against Williamson. Shoots it from the corner. Again, the Pelicans good for 2. Pacers trail by 3. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's our test. Outside O'Neal. Halliburton for three. Halliburton knocks it down over the tough D.
You see Halliburton has the ability to rise above most defenders with the length. Just puts it to great use there. Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Oh, wow. Incredible.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Indiana on D. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Pass to Mashburn. Just 5 to shoot. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Cousins can't hit. Indiana leading. George left side. Screen by O'Neal. Now Halliburton. There's the three. They grab their own miss. Halliburton on the wing. George for three. Williams grabs the board. And it's Williamson with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis probing. Jacks up a three. And again, New Orleans no good. Now the Pacers with it. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Here's our test. Oh, misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
The Pelicans trail. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Over to the left wing. Cousins finds Davis. And again, New Orleans no good. Davis has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. For three, O'Neal. And Chris Paul clears it away. An opportunity now for them to get back on top.
Yeah, they've kept it within arm's length. Now they need to make a play.
Pass to Williamson. Now here's Cousins. Outside Davis. Knocks down the triple. Davis has got 8. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. And we're not even in the second half.
Indiana again missing.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Halliburton for 3. Pelicans cleared away. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Mashburn. Here's Cousins. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Pelicans on top, they lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Pacers trail by 3. We've got Demonis Sabonis. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Davis against George. Outside Paul. Williamson left side. Out to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Take it away. Outside O'Neal. From deep. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
A 3. Williamson.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. From beyond the arc and then some. Halliburton's got 12 points in the game. New Orleans leading by 3. Williamson left side. Oh, sweet move. Going over the D. Williamson.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Halliburton for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
Williamson into the lane. Then Williamson throws it down.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Halliburton for 3. Halliburton nails the 3.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
Williamson for 3. They get it back. Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
5 on the clock. O'Neal passes to Sabonis, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's a 3 from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Into the lane, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. 17-foot shot on the way. Yep, that one goes. Davis has got 10 points.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Halliburton against Paul. O'Neal on the wing. He's got 6.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Mashburn, the pass to Williamson. From behind the arc, deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. 1:24 left in the third quarter. Davis, the pass to Paul. Clock at 6. Williamson for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
3 points.
Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
The Pelicans lead by 4. Here's Mashburn. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 10.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Halliburton, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Williamson for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Williamson's got 13 points in this quarter.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Halliburton finds George. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Head coach doesn't like the call at all.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Pacers head coach was saying to the team. He dug into his team for being too complacent on offense, saying, you're just chucking up the first three you see out there. Be more patient on offense, move the ball around, make the defense work. Guys, let's see if ball movement improves out there.
Allie, thank you.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
No problems knocking that one down. Halliburton's got 29 points.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Williamson looking around. The kick out to Paul. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Pacers trail by 3. O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. Out left to the wing. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Artest. Oh! I can't believe he just did that!
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Davis from long range. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Ball against Halliburton. Now George. Launches it from deep. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Chris Paul, 17-footer is in.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Now Sabonis. Yes, sir!
Big-time delivery from Domantas Sabonis. Okay.
Cousins drives in. Yes, sir!
DeMarcus Cousins leaves no doubt in a big moment. Big-time play.
Pacers trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Artest. Williamson with a rebound. Ball outside from deep. Oh, it doesn't go. 1:41 left in the 4th quarter. No good. Couldn't tie it up.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Yes, sir. It's good.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Halliburton outside. Here's George. A minute 15 left in the 4th quarter. Tries from 19. Cash it in.
You can see Paul George is locked in right now. Big-time shots demonstrate his elite level in the NBA.
Davis. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
George scanning the floor. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 6-point game. George is there for the rebound.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Halliburton fires. Ooh, missed on the tray. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Probably more unselfish with the ball than he's given credit for. How about DeMarcus Cousins making plays for his teammates?
And the three misses. Williamson outside. No one near him. Book it. It goes.
Williamson.
Knocks it loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Frazier. Here's Reed. Hits a three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Johnson. James outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Now here's Reed. Lets the three fly. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to West. Now here's Johnson. The Lakers with another miss. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
O'Neal misses.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Fires the three. Doesn't go for him. Here's Johnson. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. James outside. And the three-pointer goes.
Just zero hesitation from Game, trusting his shot.
Here's O'Neal. Banked it in off the glass. Here's Guerin. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Trailing by 2. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Getting inside position is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Here's Ewing. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 7 tonight. Now here's Reed. Defense right on him. He drops it from range. Reed's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First team foul.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And there's a pick for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 5. Lets it go from deep. And the basket by West.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
West has gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Now here's Reed, tightly guarded. Here's the 3. No good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
No good on the second free throw. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Picked by Reed. Here's Frazier. Reed, great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
James against Anthony. Back to James. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim. Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Here's Guerin. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Lakers ahead. They lead by 1. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. And there's James from the arc. LeBron sticks the triple.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
It's stolen by Johnson. Here's O'Neal, and that one is stuffed right through.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover. Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Outside Johnson. He shoots it. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin from the arc. Rebounded by Johnson.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's West. To the left wing. There's the drive. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Knicks trail by 8. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. No good on the triple.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Again, Los Angeles.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Here's Guerin. Fires in the triple. Guerin's got his first 3 points of the game.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's James. Outside Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by James. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. For 3, Anthony. No luck on that one. Los Angeles leading by 10. 59 seconds left in the first half. He buries it from 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
James. And it's James with the jam.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down. Here's
Guerin. 32 seconds left in the first half.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another three.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Reed. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter. Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The three is up. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now. That one no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Knicks trail by 13. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Back to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. West misses. Reed with it. To the inside, Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. We'll try to make it a three-point play. Los Angeles shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Here's Reed. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. James deciding where to go with it. Launches it. And it's New York with a rebound. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Count that one, Reed.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. From downtown, and again, New York with the triple.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And a basket there really helps to stop the bleeding.
And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. Los Angeles leading by 5. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. With a step back. Excellent D there from Reed. Here's Ewing, covered by Johnson. And there's the screen. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Buries it from 3. And now it's an 8-point Laker lead.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Anthony, left side. It's stolen by James. Here's Let's go with a three. And another three for the Lakers.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And the Knicks miss again.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Now a timeout called by New York. No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. And 1:01 left in the third. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony to stop the run. Gets the three ball to go. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Three-pointer. That one doesn't drop.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Outside Johnson. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front?
Okay, fans.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward. Pass to James. Here's West. Shot clock at 5. Here's Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. The three is up. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Out to the right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Inside, here's Reed. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense. This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Money from three!
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. The putback! How about the activity?
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Outside Johnson. Now James. Beyond the arc. It's off. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. To take the lead. It's tipped. The putback. Goes up again. And up and in on the layup.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Fires the three. Got a hand on it. Outside Johnson. James outside from downtown. And he nails it.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
And counted.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
He got it.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Anthony fires. Can't get it to go.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Here's Johnson. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. He gets it to go off the sweet move.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
O'Neal inside. Oh, the long ball, no good.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Fires away from outside. Oh, it's off. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close.